Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Settled in for another night of Dragon Age. Begins. I had an alright day as the 76ers defeat the Golden State Warriors 99-98. First last night we had fun with Anthem, his general roaming around, knocking out contracts and such within the context of that game. And tonight in Dragon Age, we are picking up. We're basically heading into the big battle for Denerim portion to deal with the Loghain, and we have to make sure we do Loghain and that we recruit him into the Grey Wardens, which of course will piss off Alistair, but we're gonna make Alistair king, so things kind of balance out there. Let's see. As far as like things I accomplished today, obviously yesterday I did no writing, so today we got back into writing. Wrote and finished a Mortal Kombat story based more on one of the endings for Mortal Kombat 11, particularly Sindel's ending. Which turned out rather well. Nice 3,200 word pick. And next up is a much longer story, which will actually take me a couple of days to write because it's a sequel to an earlier story that's potentially I'm looking at about 5,000 to 6,000 words, depending on how I choose to pace it out and approach it. I'm also getting a bit of a story. Like, the winter time, the flu season and everything, and I always have a blanket on, but because, as I said, it's rather cold and drafty down here in the office studio. So it's like I always gotta make sure I have like Dayquil, NyQuil, and on hand. Deal with that. So let's see. Done that. Pretty much. Again, things should be back to normal, at least schedule list wise, come Monday, based on text messages I received. And yeah, there we go. Basically, I'm just killing time as I'm still kind of debating on like how much time was like to try and sink stuff into trying to chase that last achievement in whatchamacallit, an Anthem. We still need access to the alienage.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I think I've seen as much dungeon as I ever want to.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Loghain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
Alright, how much time do we have to stop them?
Very little. We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Is there no way to reason with him?
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Hao's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Erlina to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is
Yeah,
biddable
what of him?
and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Oh, that's, thing?
Well, she's quite spirited.
Yeah.
I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Loghain's the only trouble I care about.
Loghain is the problem at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the Landsmeet.
What do you think he's doing in the Alien
Maker
Age?
knows what that man is capable of now.
Why do you think Honora is trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Yeah, Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Let's talk about something
We
else.
certainly have a great deal to plan. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Yo, Ali.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. We need...
Hello again, friend.
Hello again.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about the Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Why has it been so long since the last Bright?
Archdemons don't
Right?
awaken
Light.
on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Ah, that's where she is. Wrong room.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see
thought
that
you were
your
Nora.
voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
What Alistair wants is not important.
And by extension, neither is what I want. Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak with him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Yo, Allie! Guess what, dude? We're getting you laid!
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you would be a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry her.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you?
Yep.
Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's
Yes,
crazy.
several. You can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
This is the type of troublemaking dwarf that we are. Honora, guess what? We're getting you laid.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened.
Yes, on
If
Netflix,
it
no
will
less.
truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
You need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Yeah. Like we hook her up with someone who looks like a brother? Alright. Wait. She is floating! She is floating in the air! She is possessed! Don't you look down on me! As we... Oh boy. Well, since you're up there...
We can't all be gallivanting about the house all day. Her Highness is here. Someone fetch the Queen some clean linens and be quick.
You know what? You seem to be the one who is the highness, has the highness, who have the high ground.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Don't stare at me, Churl. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
Hey, Striker. Like, how are you today?
so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere.
That's it. We had something to turn in.
All men are the work of our maker's hand.
And after much sweat,
Yep,
blood,
okay.
and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
His children are breaded and cursed by the maker.
Those who bring ham.
Those who bring ham. Yes.
Good to see you again.
So we're walking.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's all. And your wits about you.
To the alienage.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
Told you to stay out of our alienage, Shem. You too good to listen to
Baker, help me.
What do you want? Money?
Money? Someone's coming. Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
What are you doing here?
I was on my way home. Look, I'm leaving and you should do the same. The knife ears are all riled up.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Hope this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Yep. Dog growled at me.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Didn't the wedding
Yes.
thing? Nobody is coming here to help us.
What's next?
We have to help ourselves.
Of course.
It's done. What now?
We just break into someone's house.
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
Oh, blast it.
Dominance activated.
Yes.
If you're really so worried about this plague,
Is someone there?
Your Otto.
Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Where should I start?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Nothing's wrong with me that a couple of pints couldn't fix.
He's a drunken elf.
How do you even know they're working magic? They could just be chanting gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
The house. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood.
The blood?
Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
What about the animals?
Dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
Huh?
What have you found?
Who's abroad the smell of rotten eggs?
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
A dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Going in.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm falling, Sir Willem, today. No.
Not happening. Are you daft? Oh. I was hoping for something more exciting. Yes, don't. Are you joking? Surely you're joking.
I'm absolutely joking.
Let's make this quick.
All right.
Time for more practice. And I'm off. Okay, done with you now.
Very bad.
Oh.
I can't die. I can't die. I will never die.
Okay. We just had spider lube.
1, 2, marks from through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war.
Time for more practice.
I'll try to be merciful.
Yes.
Let's spread some glory!
Oh, this should be good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Corpses are charred.
I finished.
Yes. And I'm off.
It's
Yes.
children.
And I'm off. Another point for me.
Who's keeping score?
Let's make this quick.
And I'm Let's make this quick. Yes.
Be wary.
I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
Your wish?
What's next?
Like if it can be unlocked, unlock it. Yo, that shade is greater than the rest.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Right?
I finished.
There he is.
And then there's these assholes.
No crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Do you think I'm a fool?
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
Oh.
Huzzah!
Oh, fine.
Huzzah for the hero of the dinner room!
All of us are eating tonight.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
This yours?
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Plus Templar. I feel like something was missed in this place. Or cutscene did not load, or I could have sworn there was something with that Templar that was supposed to happen.
bless you. Bless you.
Well, let's actually. Question is there. Is there actual armor for Morgan?
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy or leave.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah, just leave.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make some.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make.
Dwarven craft. Welcome
Fine,
back.
Dwarven
Is there something
crafts.
else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Every piece. Dwarven crafts.
Fine, Dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail.
Short
He
and with a
tells me that
beard.
I owe you his life.
I will leave no man to suffer at our house hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Have you heard the news about How?
Everyone in the city has. Ryland.
Wonderful. Another one. I
Another
suppose
one?
you're here to ask for a donation too. Boy, take your petition to the Darkspawn if it's so important to you. They hold my Arling now. I hear they're charitable folk.
I didn't know the West Hills had fallen. I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
At half
There's nothing more to
cold
say.
as the mountains.
Pester someone
Did they not
else.
serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense.
How fares your brother?
Any man simply for wishing.
May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Might ask Loghain.
Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him?
In the dungeon of the Arrow of the Denerim estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing.
Who is shredding? Did she give us?
The captain sends his regards.
Madon. Right.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Right. Back to the terrified adventure.
The riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Loghain.
There are riots everywhere. Back to the alienage. Us. So it is.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Tell me what's going on here.
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
Bad
There are
enough.
mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Does the entry allowed foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
As if the alien has been closed off.
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children
Hey,
is not
Shiani.
trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like
Is she?
Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian,
Is
you
he?
helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this
Rude.
spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I heard there was trouble. How can I help?
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons.
Yes.
These
I
foreigners
go
say
where I
they're here
want.
to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Where did the plague come from?
From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
What's a Hiren?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
I think I'll go to take a look inside us hospice.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Huh? They are mages.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you?
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
You're afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Let me in the house for 6 sovereigns.
6? Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Wait, who was that? I didn't... Was there someone at this door? I don't know.
Over with.
Over with?
Let's wipe them out quickly.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I try to be merciful.
All right.
All right, let's go!
A task?
It's done.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Getting you out of here.
Thank you, friend.
Where's the Valandrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
We had to say it once. You to get out of here.
It's done, naturally.
Yes, naturally it's done.
We might.
What in the maker's name is this? Stop him!
And I'm on.
You should run while you can. Too easy.
I'm on.
I tried to be merciful.
Yes. No mercy for assholies.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
Found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Have you seen them bring out anyone out of the hospice? I think why might be a better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There's a queue with this note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
What's going on? Why did the Fintus here?
They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
Or was the Vinters convey about a plague in Ferelden?
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
I'll go.
Good day.
He said, good day. All right. Jeez. Somebody did not follow quarantine rules and masked up.
Hey. What now?
Someone was about to have dinner, huh?
It's done.
And you'd like?
Like to open this door.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's
Kind of
heart.
weird that we got
Her
this
walls
angle,
are
but
strong,
still.
But within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Time for more practice. Stayed in the market, dwarf.
Do I look like a merchant to you?
Going.
Look over there.
Yes. All right. And I'm off.
Just like you wanted. Ask me anything. What's next?
Success.
What sort of success did we have?
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
Now let's see. Which one first? Going. Yes. All right. All right. I'm game.
Push them back! Be careful! Let's make this quick!
Let's make this quick!
I think we made that quick. To the warehouse.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with the authorities.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then?
Yeah?
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Best get out of my way. Now.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh, then. But you pop those traps?
Be wary.
Going.
Yes, Morgan came to my aid because she is that kind of woman.
Time for more practice.
Y'all mind tell me why you guys were standing all the way back there?
Keep doing this. Let's do this quickly, shall we? All right.
I'll try to be merciful. Let's make this quick.
This part takes forever.
All right.
All right, there are corpses. Always remember, folks, loot the bodies.
I finished.
There are bodies on the floor. Loot them.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Hey, Zero, how about you? Yes, we have big swords. Big sword on Alistair. Oh, so you have... Hope you're having a good day today, Zero. So you have heard of me.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold.
I feel like I'm
in
getting a little bit
popularity.
sick. But, hopefully... Nothing, let's also give Zero... Give Zero the shout-outs. Or shouty of shout-outs. Let's see what the Frosty MST3K's fuel. The MST3K bots reporting for Zero. This Zero character seems to be on a real Metroid kick. They've gone from Fazon Magos to a blast bumping faster than you can say space pirate. Are they hunting for Chozo artifacts or just looking for the best fashion in the galaxy? The answer to that is yes. Either way, it's wild wide over on twitch.tv/ZeroTheHidden. Oftentimes I find them just streaming early enough in the morning. Like I'll wake up, I'm having sleep, I'll flip on, bring my computer out of sleep mode. It's like, okay, who's on? Oh, there's Zero. Bam. Then I drift back off to sleep for a lurk. What exactly have you heard?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth
I'm a
be
dwarf.
told, there was
Nothing
always
is beneath
a limit
me.
to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Loghain upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
Leave the elves and the letter, take your money, and go.
Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest?
Yeah, you leave everything and get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Yes.
Look, I try to be reasonable.
All right. Let's go. All right. Yes.
Oh, this is good. Let's finish this.
I will deal with you myself. Die! A blood sacrifice for power.
Direct me. All right, battle it is then.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
I suggest you come up with a new offer. Fast.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
Get out of here now, leave everything.
That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
Yes, my position is... Yes.
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you
What's
one
that
of them?
supposed to mean?
What happens to us now?
It's like, what's that supposed to mean? Like you weren't expecting a dwarf? What the hell, man? Yo, Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
No, you go home first and then you... Never mind.
Allow me. I could do that for
Eliana, open the box.
you. Just like you wanted.
Yeah, that's right. We got gifts. We can hopefully do something with these. Okay. This goes to...
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Medium gold bar goes to Severin. All right, we bounce back out of here. Mr.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andras.
What's going to be?
His ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by...
Okay. Your
Look
store open?
who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Now look at your wares.
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Oh, wait.
Look who's here. Of course.
Got to see what else that they had. Like load up on these. Usable item. Where is it? Really not much more we can do with that.
Ah, it's you.
Yes,
Welcome.
I broke into
Please,
your house
come in.
earlier.
Tell me, how is Duncan?
No Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostegard.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
How did you know him?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
What we do now about the plague?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Gift of Grey. Alrighty. Where are we? I was working behind the scenes. Need to bounce around the city for it. That's what I want. Well, before we go searching for Unbound,
Enchantment? Enchantment! You and your friends are formidable I'm sure.
The wood axe. Turn those into the dwarves.
We are better with every step you take.
Right. Let's give that to Zephyrin.
You have excellent.
That goes the dog. Alrighty, so that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Yes.
Back to Denerum. So it's gonna be one of these places, but wander around. Not this one. And the route that is taken be quite unusual. Like, I know it's a door of sorts. This one. I'm here to discuss stories of Gax King. I'm not leaving. I better be on the safe side here. Never know when something will go wrong.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Is there a real Gax King to find?
Inevitably. If drive and foolishness mark a seeker adequate for my purposes. But then there's you. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King! Going. And I'm on. Going. And I'm off. Yes. Take that. All right.
I never liked this part.
Keep slicing. Keep stabbing.
No mercy.
Let's make this quick.
Going. All right.
And he's dead. So, we kicked ass, we took names. Know what that means? A trip to that deserves a reward. To the peril!
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Very good.
Some of both.
Wait here a moment. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Remember, 40 silver up front. Go ahead and choose then.
Excellent. Right this way, sweetie. Oh, don't pretend to be surprised now.
Well, of course we're not surprised.
Oh.
Let's go. Yeah.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world.
Good to see you again.
I never found that fifth one. All right, to the Owl's house. No, this maid is just hanging out, literally.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Owl's sitting room. The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
He said, good day. Oh, Maury.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
You do, often.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
Yes.
Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Would it make you happy to know Loghain is selling slay elves?
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Do, 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 do.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, the thing is like, wait a second. Where's the palace?
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, If you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Turn aside, serve your queen, and save Merrick's throne. But do you really not see what Loghain has become?
Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms, men!
Two arms? Well, yes, most men have two arms.
Here comes trouble! Let's end this! 'Tis your time to die! You should run while you can!
Alright, that's it! How amusing! Come at you then!
Avanti! So, Loghain. Care to explain yourself, jackass?
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
I'm the dwarf.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Then you should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
We're discussing what What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Yes, she can.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before!
You know what Loghain needs
invaded and lost
is just like one red cap away.
Beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven
from basically being an allegory for someone.
So long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsmeet is against you. Step down gracefully, Loghain.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what
he's
you
thinner
risk.
than you.
None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way
Seriously.
I have.
Loghain is basically
dare
Trump.
You judge me.
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this duel myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
So much for preparing myself.
You will fall!
Oh, you think you can just knock me down? I'll get back up again.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. The Terran is a
the look
warrior
on
and
Alistair's
general of
face,
renown.
really.
Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
But all of us have spotless honor, you know.
Some things can't be undone or forgiven. This goes way beyond having spotless honor. We aren't talking about a minor hiccup in his past. I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
I thought the 2 of you were going to marry.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
Oh boy. We need Loghain, unfortunately, for this. You're right, Honora. Take the crown.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people.
Even you think she'd be a better ruler.
What is wrong with you? I thought we were friends. Now you're siding with a man who killed Duncan.
That's not true.
Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what's true anymore. All I know is I can't let this pass. Not and still live with myself. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
Oh, you owe me a boon. Let him go, Honora.
This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go. Good luck. You'll need it if he actually survives the joining.
You'll always be welcome, Alistair.
Have fun ending the Blight. Or whatever. I guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
Well, damn.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat, and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces, and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Well, shit. Well, we're the
You
recruiter.
are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
He has a lot to redeem himself for.
He does indeed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Now we're royally fucked. Huh.
I'm surprised. Thank you. I'm surprised. Thank you.
Cat's out of my crate.
Who is where?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Where is Loghain? Loghain. Before we continue, I'm going to take me a restroom break. I shall be back.
What happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did.
King Balin will never give up the throne. Guard! Attack!
Yes, going. And I'm off.
Begin the onslaught.
Well.
Yes. And I'm
Mr. Bitter. You're fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
But guess what we need to do one last time? We must seek a way out. Need to remember the password for the safe. I figured it out last time. Wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Now you would die. That's all you
I'm
deserve.
not going down without a fight.
all right.
He went down without a fight.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
You were
Am I
eavesdropping.
mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Way to tip your hand, dumbass.
That guy's gotta be...
And back. Now we gotta get to know Loghain. So let's get to know him. A one-on-one level.
Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Oh. At least that was the plan, to get to know him.
Indeed.
Yes.
We're going to keep an eye on you, Loghain.
Did you want something?
Yes, we want to get to know you. Why do you hate Ole so much?
Hate doesn't describe it. I've seen painted, masked lords beat an old farmer to death with riding crops. To this day, I don't know why. Is that hate? I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. No weapons, no armies, not even hope of success to see the occupation end. Is that hate?
Sounds like hate to me.
You won't believe me when I tell you this, but it doesn't matter. I never fought because I hated Orlais. This was for Merrick and for Eldon.
You fought Orlais even when they weren't the enemy.
I made a tactical error. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do.
I want to ask you something first.
Very well, then.
How well did you know King Merrick?
He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge.
How did you meet Merrick?
I was hunting, well, poaching, to be entirely honest, when a boy my own age came stumbling out of the woods. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground.
Happened then?
Bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted, I offered to take him to my father's camp.
That boy was Merrick?
Yes. I didn't find out who he was for a while, though. But I've rattled on for too long already. We should get moving.
Why didn't he acknowledge Alistair?
He nearly did. Merrick was never one to avoid his duty, and given his preference, he would have acknowledged his son no matter the circumstance. But he had more than his honor to think of. It would have ruined Rowan, after all. She'd be reduced to a concubine in the eyes of our neighbors, and put Kaelin's status as heir in question. So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raise the boy, and that was that.
So it was all politics?
Kings don't get the luxury of escaping politics. But we've been idle long enough. We should get moving.
What made Merrick such a great king?
There are men who inspire such devotion that everyone around would lay down their lives for him. And there are men who would come and go from this world, and no one notes it. What makes them so? Your guess is as good as mine. Merrick was remarkable. That's all I can say of him. Go ahead.
What would you have done if you had won?
I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south.
Border was in no danger. How could you afford to divide our forces?
We couldn't, especially after Ostagar. It wasn't an ideal plan, but it seemed necessary at the time. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do. Go ahead.
Do you think Honora will make a good queen?
Honora is a good queen. She has been for 5 years now.
You're not all concerned about leaving her all alone?
I am a bit, but she'll do well. I have to say that anyway, for if word gets back to her that I said otherwise, she'll be furious. In all seriousness, Honora is formidable. You should know that by now.
Will the bands follow her?
They always have before. Few among the nobles have ever been under any illusions as to who really held power in Denerim. Honora is strong enough to endure. She may make a few mistakes along the way, but she'll survive them. But this isn't the time to discuss such things.
Fine, let's talk about something else.
By all means.
Were you really going to kill Honora?
Honora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard.
You didn't answer my question.
It's a foolish question. I'm sure you think me capable of every sort of evil, but Honora is my only child.
So I broke into the royal palace for nothing?
Well, I'm sure having you come to her rescue gave Honora no small amount of pleasure. But enough about Honora. We ought to get moving. Go ahead.
What was she like as a child?
So far as anyone could tell, she was the undisputed monarch of the whole world. She'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too.
Do you have any friends?
Gwarin sits in between the Brazilian forest and the sea. It's far from the old Tevinter roads. The village by our keep was never even as big as Redcliffe. There are always a few children around. Charcoal burners, sons and daughters mostly, or the children of servants. They formed into noisy gangs in the courtyard for their games. But Honora never joined them.
Sounds lonely.
Perhaps it was. She read a great deal. She followed her mother like a shadow about the gardens. She practiced archery and sword play. She was never idle. Solitude isn't terrible, you know. She had a free reign over the woods. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial.
Well... no one alive knows her better than you.
You think so? I'm not certain of that myself. But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. We have work to do. Go ahead. Of course.
All right.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
That's 42. Okay, give her something to do, something to work with.
Dwarven crafts.
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Ozamar. Where are we personality-wise? Loghain.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yes, always. Hey. Where's Loghain? Ba 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 ba. Gifts. Okay. Where is... That's what I was... Feast Day 1.
Thanks.
Moderate strength for Loghain. Inspired strength. Massive strength. Where is he hanging out at?
I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently.
I may have to resort to magic next.
Oh? What was all that nonsense with the Darkspawn blood and mages then? A puppet show?
Yes.
It seems to me that magic has already failed. I'd recommend a sharp knife in the kidneys next time. Less impressive, but it gets the job done.
Shouldn't you be trying to talk me out of killing you?
Why should I? I'm a strategist by trade, after all. Should a fine plan be abandoned simply because it ends in my own demise? That seems like such a waste of a good idea.
Well, you cost me Alistair, you know.
Yes, well, you can thank me for that later. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you.
You're a Grey Warden now too, you know.
Indeed, I'd almost forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind.
You tell me, what do you want?
What I want? What an odd question.
Yes.
I want to ride back to Denerim and sit in the war room and find no empty chairs at the table. I want to lose, nothing else. I want a line clearly drawn that I can defend. I want an end to this war. All of this can rightly be called my fault. Whether or not you can do better remains to be seen. But if you can make this the end, Warden, I will follow you, I swear it.
Oh, glad to have you. Hey, we got a raid. Raid from Oldish. Look out, folks. We got a casual dad game on the house. Just kidding. They're actually pretty chill when they're not busy leveling up their monk or druid. They'll be out there conquering in-game content or playing Fortnite with the crew. Hope they remember to feed the kids. Welcome everyone, I am Fred, I am a variety streamer, and we are obviously playing Dragon Age Origins this evening. We have made all the worst possible choices that one could do in this playthrough as a castless dwarf. We sided with Bronca, we kept the anvil, we saved the werewolves, we have recruited Loghain, so Alistair's gone somewhere. So yes, this has been a very questionable run of dragon aging things.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed.
Hope you are having a great evening.
With additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
The Templars of the Chantry stand ready, Grey Warden. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Yeah, well, I've done pretty much all I could there. About, you know, all my coin. Or again.
Your desire. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Yes. Always, we make time to romance Morgan at every opportunity. All right, so what do you say?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Where the hell are we supposed to go? The final battle. At direct.
Indeed.
Yes.
Roden. We head to Redcliffe. We throw down.
Do you have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed up, fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
Your desire? We are hardly alone, so... And do you wish to do
I kind of
this
wonder
in
if
front of
Loghain
an
says
audience,
anything.
Do you?
Oh, go on, you two.
Ooh, you hear that? It seems we have approval.
And the answer is no, he does not have a comment on it. Which is unfortunate. Well, the war has started.
It's you.
Yes,
Grey
it's
Warden.
me.
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is
They
everyone?
all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
You should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Yes.
Rude.
Let's make this quick.
Hey. These dudes are hanging around.
I sense some dark spawn.
Rude.
And I'm on.
I'll do it.
Down this way.
Slay them all.
Rude.
All right, battle it is then.
The big one.
That's one for me.
pick up the loot. Did we see any loot? Yes. They drop loot here. They drop loot there. Drop loot everywhere. Right, live. Right, we're running up the stairs. So, back up to the top. Having Loghain around is slightly problematic. Balance of the party is a bit off. But he's a heavy hitter too, so.
All right.
Begin the onslaught. Anything like this. We have done well.
Oh, more?
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
Did the Darkspawn get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Take me inside. There must be no delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
Yes.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
Very certain.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Are we even... Has word been sent to Denerim?
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it even possible to reach the city in time?
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
And then we're off to war. Let's do it. We'll leave now without the army.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Uh-huh.
And so Loghain's daughter sits on the throne. The Therin bloodline is ended. I suppose you did what you did for your own reasons, Warden, but I wish it could have turned out differently. Honora is a decent woman, but she is much like her father. I suppose we shall see exactly what that means in time.
Have you heard anything of Alistair?
He is angry, Warden, and rightfully so. He has left, and I know not to where. I will try to contact him again once all of this is done, but I am not confident that he will change his mind and return. Perhaps that is for the best. There are those who would seek to use him, as Honora suggested. I feel sorry for the lad.
Any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
Ah, the Lady of the Forest.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Clorette's feud with House Fromald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Got a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to return home when you did, Grey Warden. For all that you needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Worried about the battle.
And so you should be. I was hoping you'd have some Grey Warden trick up your sleeve, truth be told.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
We will find a way to win. We must.
I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
It is strange to be so far from the forest that created me, Grey Warden. Here I do not feel the ebb and flow of the trees and the earth. It is silent. And yet in that silence I feel the battle that is to come.
Didn't realize you were going to leave the forest.
And instead, I should send all my children off to battle. I should wait alone in the ruins, counting the dead as I feel their cries within me. No. We are approaching a great and terrible force, these Darkspawn. They are a force of nature themselves, like locusts descending upon the field. And there is one amongst them, a mighty dragon who flies at the center of this horde.
Yep.
It is he that you seek, yes?
Yep.
Like an arrow flying towards its target. That is the one. He knows you come, Grey Warden. He bellows his challenge at you even now, daring you to approach, daring all of us. I can think of this no further. I do not wish to hear its roar in my heart, lest my courage waver. I am sorry.
Follow mule. You see anything interesting? He relieves himself in a inconspicuous area nearby. Oh boy.
I am listening.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with... Something you need? I'm sure either my boy... I'm sure...
Let's see.
Your wish?
We head on up. Skill. Inefficient.
Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this in front of an audience,
Always.
do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Now you think about it, you get more like you can kiss Morgan almost everywhere.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you.
Nope.
I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I thought necessary might be an exaggeration.
It is no exaggeration, I'm afraid. The
The
Archdemon may be
say
slain,
that one.
as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
That does not sound very healthy.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is it such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
And we're gonna go for it. We're gonna push to. We're gonna extend the stream and push to finish this evening. We got extraness.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
I know. Not alarmed. I'm glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Why did you not mention this earlier then?
It was necessary that I wait and be sure. Now I am. Now we speak in private, where no others can hear. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Way out? Tell me more.
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
This why you've been so friendly to me?
It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
Will I ever see you again?
After the archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now. This is simply how it must be.
How do you know this will even work?
I do not know it will work. I do, however, have every confidence in my mother's magic. And so should you. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
All right, I agree. I'll do it.
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
Yep, definitely will remember that. We march. You're a bastard. You know, you've known this. You've always known this.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang.
Yeah, where the golems at?
We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
It won't.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze
The
upon
Darkspawn
them now,
Horde?
but fear them not. The man you see beside me is a dwarf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. This is not his home, and yet still he fights with honor and passion. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim! Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Caelan! But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice! For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Well, she gives a good speech. Well, charge! Brutality! He was once a Darkspawn, then he took an axe to the knee. Or was it a mace? Get back here! Oh, that's all of you that are left?
Never any shortage of these.
And I'm all right.
You forced our hand. You cannot win. Poor bastard.
Come here.
I'm off. And I'm off.
Come here, you. Ab. Ab.
Battle it is then.
And I'm off.
You're pathetic!
And I'm off.
Anyone got a spare second wind? No?
Oh, there is more. Or there was more.
You have something to say, do you?
What to talk about last night?
I see. Let me talk then, and you shall listen. I shall be brief. What was done had to be done. I regret it not. I shall be leaving, as I said, and so this entanglement of ours must end. Do you understand?
Although, why do you have to go?
Enough. To accept this would make things far easier for you. I am sorry. But this is how it must be.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
You've managed to fight your way to the gates.
Yep.
We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
The army will not last long.
Good, so they can't get
we
away.
Need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we going to fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
You know where the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Then it will be suitable.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it.
Been an honor to fight with you, Oghren.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Then it's sodding honor for everyone. That's war for you. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it?
Yep.
Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Worried about you too, Shale.
About me? I am not the one going up against a giant dragon with little more than wishful thinking. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
That's a meme line. Don't worry, boy, I'll be back.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help, Sten.
I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are a dear, dear friend, and I will stand with you to whatever end.
Yeah, just wait till you find out what I did to the ashes.
A legend of our own.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
Let me thank you now for what you have done. Now, it says, I was hoping you might have changed your mind.
It is tempting. You do not know how much, but no, that would not be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The archdemon awaits.
Let's get this over with, then. There is little time to waste.
Oh, yeah. Charge! Who you calling? Well, yeah, I'm a dwarf. Of course, I'm a godless bastard.
Make her watch over you!
The market district.
Darkspawn, slay them all!
Yes.
You should run while you can.
I'm on.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Run while you can.
Make us stay!
Watch out!
Oh, Loghain gets a glory kill. All right. Kill the one in the marketplace. To the alienage.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Need you to fight with me.
Fight? But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slaughtered.
Right. Go for safety while you can.
All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
We must defend the alienage.
More foul darkspawn.
Defend yourself! Maker preserve us! And I am ready.
It's like these dudes keep running past.
Yes. And I'm on.
Oh shit, Morgan down.
Ready!
Where do I go? Ready? Look over there.
Shall we?
Morgan, why did you get knocked down again?
That I cannot do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pick up the stuff.
One life. After all this trouble, it seems like such a small thing to give up to see this land safe, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
If anyone should make this sacrifice, it ought to be me. Maker knows I have enough to atone for.
What about Honora?
She's always been a very practical child. I'm sure she'll find a way to turn it to her political advantage. There is, however, no use worrying about what may be. We'll have to wait and see what comes.
All right, who didn't make it?
You saved many lives here today.
Did we?
Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Right, where is the... Where be the exit? That be not the exit, unfortunately. Dog was here, he would be urinating on said tree. Well, that happened. To the Palace District.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
gets into your knickers.
So be it. It shall be as you say.
Let's get on with it.
I go.
Go out here, this wrecking fools like a golem would.
The sound this darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
It is done. It shall be as you say.
Time won't wait. How invigorating that was.
As you wish. Shall be as you say.
Not so fast. I do love a good death rattle.
Yes.
Don't look now, Darkspawn.
Thanks, Ogren.
So be it.
Like, we are literally meeting them at the gates.
I hate the smell these things leave on my blades.
Stand still.
It shall be as you say.
All right.
You did it.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes, send word we have won.
Right away.
Send the word. See, this guy tried to be a hero. And here's the thing. He was confident. But in reality, he should not have been. Like, one would think you would like strike at the most vulnerable part of it. Oh look, he's fallen down. Well, it's not a BioWare game until somebody falls down a hole.
Come and get it!
Do we have any blasted healers?
Tis a good day.
Yes. This should be fun.
Well, might as well be thorough.
I'm on.
Like, some potion. Right, that's what we were looking for.
Trap right ahead.
Charge in! Let the bodies hit the floor! There is no final vintage. Oh,
That's one for me. An order. Rod one, you suck. Put them back.
Any more? We go into the fort. We push onward. Somewhere along the lines, we're going to run into a...
Slay them all.
Unleash the dwarves.
Make it press.
Yes. And I'm on.
Fortunately, Liliana got herself eaten by a dragon.
Another point for me.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Guys, stop anything. I don't need this junk ass armor game. Enter the fort. Oh. Somebody sure had fun. Yeah, kind of a bit late for lore, but oh well.
Could have moved faster.
Here I am.
This is why we kind of like. Anyways, it's why we were hoarding. In the wrong. All right. Onward and upward.
Trap right ahead.
All right. Then I'm on.
Too easy.
Run back the opposite way.
Bad for you.
Who's heading in this room?
Yes.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me.
Yeah?
Perhaps you can do this after all.
You had your doubts?
It hardly matters now. I've certainly been mistaken about you before. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment. Of course.
Bonding with Loghain here. Well, somebody sure had fun. Sandal!
Enchantment?
What have you done? You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Enchantment?
You have any of your dad's wares? That. How much for all of them?
Your wish?
Surely there are better uses for our time.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment.
Let us go.
All right, we continue onward to the second floor. That door is closed.
It's done.
Bit there, but
Don't fall asleep, we've got trouble.
You
I was like, we're looking for the way up.
Darkspawn, slay them all!
Yes. All right. And I'm on. And I'm on. Yes. Stop hitting me.
Yes.
And the barracks.
I sense some dark spawn.
Gosh. Leap like a dwarf.
Where do I go?
Here comes trouble.
I'm here.
Because here
What
comes
now?
trouble. In what way Was that trouble?
What's next?
Shall we?
Of course. Just like you wanted.
Then we take Loghain into battle. Alrighty. Listen. We have reached the rooftop. Hey, it was the Wilhelm scream. Not too late to call for a retreat. Guess so. We summon the golems.
Yes. Here I am.
Like, how many enemies in...
Yes.
The battle is finished.
All right, it has landed again.
All right. Yes. And I'm off. All right. Go. All Yes. All right, and I'm off.
Let's finish this.
Anyone got a spare second wind? No? Get a little rest here.
Going.
We summon the werewolves.
saving the day.
Come on. We almost got him. We almost got him.
It's your time to die.
Wait, Morgan got the killing blow. Look at Morgan riding the damn dragon.
Orders? Get a little rest here.
We did it! Granted, Morgan was the one who got the killing blow. Morgan was a bit close to the explosion when you think about it. That little darkspawn doing that little turn there, like, yay, we did it! Take the arrow to the chest. Too late to switch sides, dude.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Warden stood redeemed, and a new age had begun.
It was a new day. There was some cost. Alistair mainly.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
Dog.
The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Hey, our sister's here.
Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Only ask that my people be aided against the Darkspawn.
Very well. My people seem to forget the plight of yours all too easily, do we not? Let it be known that Ferelden hereby offers its full military support to the new King of Orzammar, and will aid in reclaiming the parts of the deep roads it has lost. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I intend to find Morrigan.
My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready. Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious.
Yes.
Yet here you are.
Damn right.
Normally I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
Loghain.
So it appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened?
Morrigan helped with her magic.
I should have known. The witch disappeared not long after the battle and has not been seen since. I assume this was expected. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions. I intend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're leaving soon. I've been tapped to lead the Grey Warden recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Honora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered.
She's her father's daughter.
So it appears. Allow me to say before I go that you've earned my respect. Odd that I ended up here saying that, but there it is. Return to your celebration. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Pika!
A Grey Warden. You know a hero too? A bit different from the slums, huh?
Sorry I got your husband killed.
Worked out just fine. My son will be the Idukan heir, and I don't have a husband to boss me around. I should thank you. Mother swore off drinking when she heard about what you did. She's been sober ever since, and as ill as a fell cat in water. I should tell you, the Assembly actually sent me here. Officially, I'm an ambassador. Can you imagine? Me. Apparently, miracles abound these days. They want me to tell you that you're free to return to Orzammar. They've made you a full citizen. Technically, you're warrior caste.
That's incredible news.
Of course, that means Mother has risen up too. She's been lording it over all her friends, calling them lowly peasants. I hear they're considering making you a paragon. Since you got the humans to fight for Orzammar, I bet it's for certain. Not bad at all. Anyhow, I intend to get back to sampling this human wine. I'd like to forget that there's a giant sky up there. How they live up here, I'll never know.
Get used to it. Eliana.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the hero get his girl?
I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me.
The hero always gets the girl.
Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Of course I do. I can't think of anything more important. I can give something back to the entire world. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another
boy.
time.
Yeah, that's why it was like, go find Morgan, because when Liliana finds out what we did...
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Oh, you want to come along?
You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are.
I'd be happy for the company.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Ah, thank you. Oh, shell. Hagrid.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Fair enough. Enjoying yourself already, I see.
After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
What are you doing?
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
Glad. I hope you two are happy.
I'll drink to that. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Take care of yourself, Hagrid.
Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Then
it is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word.
Is it?
But I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do the Kunari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
I could go with you if you like.
Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey.
Yes, I wanted to make sure you don't lose your sword.
Funny. Yes. If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels. If I do not see you there, Panahedan Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
Checking to see.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
What's this? What am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero in person. I'm supposed to take you to your escort, full brigade, their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, and let me tell you. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
The Munstaff followed her coronation. Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them the queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army were restored. Laws were passed to encourage freeholders, produce sufficient harvests. Plans were conceived for a university. As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice of her Elden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visited the Denerim from time to time, the Queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar measures them against that of her father. Oh boy. Well, okay, that's actually racist. Right. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. A manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andrasti's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Attempts to verify Brother Genetivi's claims, however, proved impossible. Agents of the Chantry sent into the mountains a little more than empty ruins. There were no cultists, and more importantly, no sacred ashes. Several years later, Genetivi's research was declared fiction and his work discredited. He killed himself not long thereafter. When the next snow begins to fall, the High Dragon of the Temple made its first appearance in the skies over Ferelden. As it lay waste to the countryside in its rampage, rumors began to circulate of a strange cult that believed this was Andraste returned. Efforts to locate the dragon's lair failed, and no connection was made to the Urn of Sacred Ashes until the cult rapidly gained converts. Whoops! Following the months of grim efforts, the Templars cleared the last remaining spirits from the Circle Tower, making it safe to rebuild a home for Rodin's Circle of Magi. Rumors of what happened increased the common folks' distrust of mages, and more than one young apprentice claimed to encounter mages thought long dead still wandering in the Fade. Once the tower was rebuilt, Knight Commander Gregor stepped down from his post and retired to a life of private contemplation as a brother in the Chantry. His health failed over time, and after refusing treatment, he perished in his sleep. Knight Commander Cullen was said to be more strict and less trusting of the mages even than Gregor was. He ruled the circle through fear. The slave were shut down in the alienage. The lot of the city-born elves improved over time. Food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven rioters, an act not quickly forgiven and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Yanni continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Our Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his early experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted the position into Winter to undertake formal study of the Fade. In the Brilliant Forest, the werewolves thrived for a time, living in the remains of the Dalish camp and enjoying the recognition of their bravery at the siege of Denerim. Even that goodwill was only to last so long, however. Try though she might, the Lady of Forest could not entirely suppress the werewolf's animal nature, nor her own, and eventually the curse spread into nearby human settlements. The werewolf population swelled until finally the army of Ferelden was called in to deal with the threat permanently. Many a werewolf died, but when the soldiers arrived at the Dalish camp, they found it abandoned. The Lady of the Forest was gone, as were her followers, who were not seen again. In Ozamar, King Haramon quickly put down Belin's rebellion and then passed a series of laws to please the clan lords. Unfortunately, that isolated the dwarves even further from the surface. Caste restrictions and rights nobles both grew, and trade with the human lands were all but cut off. When the first human armies arrived from Ferelden, they found themselves blocked at the city gates. Haramon feared the disruption humans would cause and permitted only limited aid in the form of an herbal medicine. After a law excluding the castes from common areas of the city was passed, the rebellion saw the slums reduced to practically rubble. Though outrage was widespread, the assembly remained united behind King Haramon. The assembly unanimously declared Stocky a living paragon. Following months of deliberation, a new statue was erected in the commons, and a new house founded in the paragon's name, quickly drawing a great number of followers from every caste. The dwarven mage Danga ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt circle tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors related to the magic. It gained a great deal of attention. This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Ozamar itself, one that has ready access to dwarven lyrium and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Ozamar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new exalted march. Oh, really? It was not long before Bronca mastered Caradin's technique, learning how to use the anvil to create new golems, the first in many centuries. Roman people greeted the news with cheers, though few knew of the cost. Initially, King Haramon was more than willing to provide volunteers to Bronca. The golems were sorely needed to crush Balin's rebellion, after all, and they did so with success. But eventually, Haramon declared that no new dwarven souls could be used on the anvil. The unending need for golems in the deep roads, however, gave rise to surface raids to kidnap humans and elves for the Mad Paragon. This came to light. A brief war broke out between Ozamar and Ferelden. The gates to the subterranean city were sealed, and Haramon's kingdom became more isolated than ever. Bronca insists, of course, that the raids on the surface continue. Really? As good as a word, Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with a child. The ring that Morgan gave Stocky remained in his possession. He had once claimed that it formed a connection between the two. There came a night where he was sure she was thinking of him. Somewhere. He felt regret and sorrow, but the ring told no more. There was no word of her after that. Clemence's hut in the Kari Wilds was likewise abandoned. One cannot help but wonder, where did they go? What were their plans? What became of the child? These questions must remain a mystery. For now. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to the Grey Wardens. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Ravani ship to take out of Denerim. Attempted coup to overthrow Honora a year later, borrowed Alistair's names, but no proof of Alistair's involvement was implied. A haggard, drunken man was seen in the tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and Prince, but drunken men are not so rare. Both Stocky and the companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call of adventure. Circumstance indicated that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. As the Blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Warden slowly rebuilt the order and Anthony, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete, though the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death. Many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west or lay or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended with Stocky sank his blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last Ferelden will hear of him, however. Roll credits! As we finish yet another game. Good thing, too. This does give us an opportunity to potentially feature, like, other stuff. This game finish number 32 on the year. Start something brand new-ish on Saturday stream. Yes. Having Loghain in the party was certainly much different than having Alistair. Loghain at least was able to, like, knock down enemies because he had the Loghain was a bit of a lot more tanky. 32 games finished this year. This is the second playthrough of Dragon Age Origins we have done on console, third overall. And we started it like back in November. We end on the 5th of December. Remember, the 5th of December. Alrighty. That's actually 32 games finished on the year. The tour list there. All right, so reading through and seeing like the result of our many bad and questionable choices. So essentially we basically screwed. We screwed over the dwarves. We screwed over the elves. There was certainly a lot there that went wrong in terms of like what happened afterward, such as Harrowmont, you know, and between Harrowmont and Bronca, basically driving Ozamar into the ground is just hilarious in hindsight. The werewolves eventually just being wiped out is certainly a thing, and the fact that the werewolves and the Lady of the Forest do not show up in any of the other Dragon Age at this point in time is telling. But then again, there are very few characters that carry over from game to game. Alistair, I know, Alistair and Zephyrin for certain have cameos in Dragon Age 2, depending on the outcome. Morgan appears in edition, and Velgar. Flemeth, obviously, Dragon Age 2 edition. Ogren not appear again. Who am I forgetting? Sten does not appear again. Shiel does not appear again. Netflix bought the Warner Brothers. Hey, maybe something good will come out of that. At least as far as the game division is. Either the game studios will be sold off, or Netflix will actually, do something cool, positive. Hey, that could could see multiverses revitalized with like the right management. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. But let's see. Thank you, Striker. I did like overall. I did enjoy making all the alternate choices for this playthrough. Of with the exception of of siding with the Templar, that one I was I don't like the Templars in general because they're too much like uh they're very too much like the Papal Knights Catholic Church. So it's kind of like well damn, that was certainly a thing that happened. But I like the werewolf alternative because it does seem to me that like if the guy head of the Dalish, the voiced by Tim Roth, one box as opposed to two box, if he was more reasonable, that when confronted directly by the Lady of the Forest, things could have worked out a hell of a lot better than what we just the overall bloodbath that's so I can it feels like there could have been like okay maybe some sort of like compromise that on there. It was clearly like an either or. Um, Loghain replacing Alistair. I thought there was a way to have Loghain and keep Alistair with the. I'm guessing it's more of like don't spare Loghain and like I guess put him in prison or something. Never know right now. That has to be. Although, but that raises like a whole other conundrum. What would be the next playthrough, the playthrough next year, next time we play Dragon Age Origin, where we have to do it has to be a mage run, and it have to be the ending where the Grey Warden hero does sacrifice himself at the very end, which would mean I wonder if possible to do a mage run as a Dalish elf, is that would be ideal. That would that would actually be my preference. And what is that? Is is having to start. Granted, having to start in the you start within the circle. That just seems that will be like okay. Do the starting points for the achievements of the other class types in origin point. Because the human noble is essentially what a human warrior, a human rogue is you're part of. You're basically a noble that you can potentially just become Mary Alistair and become queen. Then there's the dwarven noble. Dwarven noble. And again, the Danish one, it seemed like for me would be the most intriguing. I would have to look up into that, but again, we're not going to go into that. Um, at least until like sometime next year. Big question is, what will be the next game? What game will we start on Saturday? Is up for kicking around a little bit. There is, I noticed over in Sonic Racing Crossroads they started like some racing event, but you had to be like in the upper tiers for it. It's just weird. Granted, there are a lot of people. There are enough people who have been playing that game online a lot more than me. I mean, I've gotten good enough. I've climbed up to where I'm like in somewhat A or A minus. I'm not 100% sure. And how much of the credit sequence here and things I was talking about is going to be muted? It was like, shit, I forgot about that. Because I didn't have, I took the headphones off. The headphones are literally sitting on my on the second on my, again, monitor 1, monitor 2, monitor 3, literally sitting over there. Anyway, let's actually take a brief look here. So just think, in the subtitle for this stream in the archives is going to be recruiter. Oh, there you go. So future playthroughs, or at least again, I gotta look up what can we do with the Dalish elf, because you can't do mage eye here. You can't do mage with dwarf noble. You can't do mage with human noble. So it has to have to be the mage option. And whatever we do, we will have to be a female, and we would have to hook up with Alistair for hopelessly romantic. I know this one is for killing that dragon, kill 1,000 darkspawn. First night. Some of these are tied to DLC. I know what it says, like, do the witch hunt DLC. We might save that this probably like closer to the depending on what we play next. If we could, might go back to do the witch hunt DLC just to for the alternate aid ending with Morgan, with the Grey Warden going off with Morgan. We have that to work on too. And again, it's been a while since we normally don't stream this late on a weeknight, but I don't have to do it. But we will find someone to raid on this Thursday night, early into Friday. Of course, Friday night stream will feature what you can call it. We will be doing Persona 5 tomorrow night. Big thing is we're waiting for Futaba to wake up still. So anyone else doing Dragon Age Origin stuff? Feels like we could. somebody who might be ending shortly. See. Somebody's doing Inquisition. Oh, someone's doing Veilguard. Awesome. Go over that way. So there we go, folks. So we'll raise someone named Ripley Sage. They're playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like they're so. Well, thank everyone for hanging out this evening. Much appreciated. Again, tomorrow night we got Persona 5. Not sure what we're doing on Saturday, but Sunday we also have Persona 5. So there you go. Monday and Tuesday is up in the air, but Wednesday we got Anthem. So I gotta figure out what's next. But anyway, I'm going to be going to bed shortly after we do the raid. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a great night. Stay warm. And we'll see you next time. Bye, folks.